The year was 2027. Advances in biotechnology were helping people improve their physical and mental abilities to an amazing degree. Provided, of course, they had enough money. A new breed of people was emerging, half human, half machine. And in Detroit, at least, not everyone was happy to see it. I'd just landed a job as head of security at Sarif Industries, a cutting-edge biotech firm. David Sarif himself handpicked me for the job, said he needed me to keep his people safe. My ex, Megan Reed, was one of them. Brilliant neuroscientist, Megan had found a way to make augmentation safe and affordable for everyone. All she had to do was present her research to Congress. But the night before her big meeting, my security measures failed. A team of Black Op mercenaries stormed into Sarif headquarters, massacring everyone in sight. 3 of the mercs were heavily augmented walking tanks. Their mission? Take out Megan and her team. I tried to stop them, but their leader tossed me through a plate glass wall. Last thing I heard as his bullets slammed into my brain was Megan's dying scream. I should have died with her. Only I didn't. High-end military-grade enhancements saved my life. The best augmentation Sarif's money could buy. It took me half a year to get a feel for her. Should have taken longer. But 6 months into my recovery, Sarif Industries was attacked again. This time, by a radical group of pro-human purists. Violent, militant, and fanatically opposed to human augmentation. They claimed to be members of Humanity Front, a non-profit organization that wanted the UN to limit biotechnology research. The thugs broke into Sarif's factory and found machinists working overtime on a top-secret military augment called the Typhoon. Sarif sent me to retrieve it, and when I did, I found one of the so-called purists next to it, wired with cerebral implants, trying to download its classified specs. Obviously, something more was going on. The AUG killed himself before I could question him. Sarif ordered me to dig deeper, so with the help of Frank Pritchard, Sarif's head of cybersecurity, I did. Turns out a second hacker had been controlling the AUG's actions from somewhere off-site. Pritchard and I tracked his signal to a secret FEMA internment camp in Detroit. The Black Op mercenaries were there. The same mercs who'd left me for dead 6 months before. Figured they'd try again when they saw me. Wasn't so easy for them this time. I took out the tank named Barrett, even got him to give me a new lead. A penthouse apartment in China. Of course, we both knew it would be a trap in the end. Hengsha Island, China. Home to a city so crowded, they had to build a second city on top of it. Trying to find clues in Hengsha wouldn't be easy. Lucky for me, I wasn't alone. Farida Malik, Sarif Industries' ace pilot, had lived in Hengsha before. A good person to have on your side. She knew enough about the place to get me around. Malik dropped me in the lower city, close to the penthouse Barrett had told me about. Bell Tower Associates, a private security firm under contract to the Chinese government, had agents tossing the suite when I arrived. Just not for the reason I'd been expecting. Turns out the man who lived there was a criminal hacker named Van Bruggen. The same hacker who'd been remotely controlling the AUG in Sarif's factory. Van Bruggen's panicked decision to force the man to commit suicide had been a mistake. Now his mercenary partners were gunning for him, and I needed to find him before they did. Locating Van Bruggen meant playing nice with the Triads, Hengsha's organized crime lords. They had the hacker holed up inside a low-rent capsule hotel. By the time I found him, Van Bruggen had no qualms giving up the woman who hired him. Zhao Yunru, president of the Taiyang Medical Corporation. According to Van Bruggen, Zhao wanted to monopolize the augmentation industry, and had hired Black Op mercenaries to destabilize her competition. Seraph Industries was at the top of her list. To prove this, I needed to get inside TYM and grab a surveillance hologram off a server. I suspected Van Bruggen was hiding something when he told me this, but nothing could have prepared me for what I saw. Megan wasn't dead. She and her 4 best researchers had been kidnapped, spirited away somewhere while their kidnappers made it look like they were dead. Desperate to learn more, I confronted Zhao in her penthouse. She claimed to be a pawn in a bigger plan, and hinted at a group so powerful it controlled global interests at a whim. Then she slipped into a panic room and hit the alarm, forcing me to make a very quick exit. I figured Zhao was lying, but part of her confession made sense. David Seraph had been worried about his people. So worried, he'd required all of them to have subdermal locator devices surgically implanted. The GPOs would have been broadcasting the day of the attack. But Zhao said a single call to Picus, the world's leader in global 24-hour satellite news, had turned those signals off. I needed to fly to Picus headquarters in Montreal if I wanted to learn more. Eliza Cassan, Picus Communications' First Lady of News. Malik thought I was reaching when I told her Eliza was involved in this. The world's most famous news anchor, working with a mercenary hit squad. But when I confronted Cassan in her office, she freely admitted to jamming Detroit's satellites the night Megan's team had been taken. Said she's just been following her commands. I suspected she wanted to say more. But Black Op mercenaries showed up looking to shut us both down. And just like that, the Eliza I'd been talking to disappeared. The mercs were led by an augmented killer I'd crossed paths with twice before. Fedorova, a woman who'd made silence her best friend. She waited for me to track Eliza's transmission to a secret server room underneath the Picus complex, then jumped me from behind. A deadly fight ensued. I made sure she never moved silently again. With Fedorova down and no one left to keep Eliza quiet, she reappeared. Turns out Picus's First Lady of News wasn't a lady at all. She was a sophisticated AI program, engineered to monitor data streams and control what people believed. Eliza told me the mercs had brought in a Humanity Front doctor named Isaiah Sandoval to remove the scientist's implanted tracking devices while Detroit's satellites were down. She also told me to speak to David Seraph if I wanted to learn more. By the time Malik and I got back to Detroit, tensions between normal and augmented citizens had reached a flashpoint. Riots were breaking out in several cities, and the UN was being urged to intervene. Seraph was trying hard to convince Hugh Darrow, the inventor turned philanthropist who'd once been a leading proponent of enhancement technologies, to help stop a possible regulatory vote. Seraph had a lot riding on Darrow. Megan's discovery would have given millions of people the chance to evolve beyond their normal human abilities, and at the same time catapulted Seraph Industries to the top of the Fortune 500. According to Seraph, Megan's kidnappers knew this, and didn't want people evolving unless they controlled how it was done. He called his enemies Illuminati, and urged me to keep searching. Determined to do so, I tracked down Sandoval via America's most outspoken augmentation opponent, Bill Taggart, Sandoval's boss and founder of Humanity Front. Sandoval admitted to operating on Megan's team when I confronted him, but said he hadn't removed their GPLs. He'd merely switched them to a different frequency. Pritchard was able to trace one of the signals to China. Malik and I immediately took off in pursuit. Unfortunately, the Illuminati were one step ahead. Ambushed. Shot out of the sky by Bell Tower Associates, seconds after entering Hengsha's airspace. Malik's piloting skills saved me. After a tense and bitter struggle, I escaped into Lower Hengsha. The tracking signal I was following led straight to the Triads, or more specifically, to the augmented arm of Tong Si-hung, leader of a gang of augmentation harvesters. Tong said they'd taken the arm off a corpse, which Bell Tower had left at their door, meaning at least one of Seraph's scientists was dead. Maybe not the rest of them, though. Tong pointed me to a port used for human trafficking and helped me slip aboard a Bell Tower ship. It was sailing to Rifleman Bank Station, a military base in the South China Sea. Bell Tower was holding kidnapped civilians as prisoners there, and using them to perfect the Hyron Project, a human-computer interface that left most of its test subjects dead. My search for Megan would have ended then, if not for a mysterious ally named Quinn. In exchange for my help exposing Bell Tower, he slipped me aboard a second ship headed to Singapore, and an Illuminati-run biotech facility called Omega Ranch. 3 of Seraph's scientists were there, forced by their captors to create a technology capable of remotely shutting down augmented abilities. Thanks to an emergency recall notice issued by the World Health Organization, millions of people all over the world already had the biochip installed. With the help of the scientists, I tracked Megan to a private section of the ranch. There, I ran into Yaron Namir, the walking tank who'd put a bullet in my brain the first time we met. He'd teamed up with Zhao and was hoping to catch me off guard. Their little ambush didn't work. I found Megan in a suite belonging to Hugh Darrow, the billionaire philanthropist who'd Seraph had called on for help. Darrow had convinced her to go along with the biochip plan by promising to sabotage the tech. As she was explaining this, Darrow appeared in a global broadcast, telling the world that augmentations would be the death of mankind. Then he activated the biochips to prove his point. All over the world, augmented people flew into a killing frenzy. Darrow had betrayed everyone, and it was up to me to set things right. To do it, I had to reach Panchaea, a massive installation in the Arctic Ocean. As I raced through corridors built by an all-augmented workforce, I saw death and destruction firsthand. By the time I shut down Darrow's broadcast, I knew the damage he'd done. Still, humanity's future remained unclear. How would the world react to this sabotage? Would people ever regain their faith in augmentations again? What would be the Illuminati's next move? Only time could give us the answers.
Johnson, Johnson.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes, you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa, are ya?
Well, if I do, McCready, I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen, am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Iran Singh, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. For 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Singh's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
Keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here. I want you to block access to it.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Do you plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Well, I'm not looking to play dice with anyone in there. Give me something with distance.
Your call. Less chance of being seen and compromising Singh that way. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said the Jinn are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
We'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute. So we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your number one priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your heavy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Task Force Actual. This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
Икар. Икар настоящий.
Team leader, this is Jensen. I'm on the roof.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Да. Похерил его изрядно. Так.
Jensen, we're moving through. Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
Should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Понятно. Друг. Ой-ой-ой, ой-ой-ой. Как обычно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
First strike.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
احنا ما بدنا احد تاني يحط هذه العملية في خطر قبل ما يصل تاجر الأسلحة.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
علمني إذا أي شيء العاصفة راح تكون هان عن قريب. الرياح بدأت تعصف.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ну,
Access granted.
пивасик.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
ايه يعني؟
انت متاكد ان الصوت جاي من هنا؟ installed the signal booster already?
عشان نخزن المخازن الموجودة على السطح عشان تكون بعيدة من الرمل.
Good. There is too much riding on this day. Last thing we need is breaking down.
فهمت. يلا نبتدي نتحرك.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Nothing. Always nothing.
شايف حاجة؟
No, there's nothing here, just sand.
Jensen, what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jinn's communications booster, if you can disable it.
Roger that.
Sandstorm is moving in fast.
Hopefully things are as smooth on Sing's end.
What's taking so long?
This is taking too long. We should be done already.
А у меня есть он?
سمعت. كل اللي انا عايزه ان اخرج حاجة؟ مفيش حاجة. أنا متأكد إنه مفيش حاجة أصلا. جيبون! هو هنا عشان يبوظ المصلحة بتاعتنا.
решил проблему.
الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي. ده ما بيسمعش صوت حد من رجالته. Hey, wake up! عملنا فيهم خير. الدنيا تمام ومتأمنة. ازاي المكان ده ممكن يكون حر للدرجة دي؟ الموضوع طول قوي. سمعت دوشة. كان ده مؤلم. بكره العواصف. بترجع الشبابيك. اللي مخربط. خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. الجو ابتدى يتحرر قوي. العاصفة الرملية بتقرب بسرعة قوي.
This shepherd is no honorable man.
فينك يا سيف؟ الوقت بيعدي بسرعة. لا مفيش حاجة هنا كمان.
Ой, я случайно его зарезал.
بترجع الشبابيك نفسها بتقفل.
Я случайно его зарезал. Бывает. Зарезал.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. شمي في المكان ده ما بيسمعش صوت حد من رجالته. Clear here. Move coming to next. لازم يكون في حاجة أي حاجة.
Еще ладно, не надо. Окей.
إيه؟ حاجة؟
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
خلينا نفتش الدور ده تاني. مفيش حاجة. مفيش حاجة.
We need to get out of here.
أنا شمي في المكان ده ريحة الموت والدم. طبعا مفيش حاجة. دايما مفيش حاجة.
Listen up, everyone. James hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل، الراجل اللي هيبقى لنا الحاجات جاية كمان شوية. روح قول لبقية الناس ان انا هحصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
لازم يكون في حاجة أي حاجة.
Come in. Up here.
شايف أي حاجة. أنا مش هستسلم أبدا.
No signs. Nothing.
لو في حد هنا. لازم ادور عليه والان. هو كان متخدر؟ مفيش اي دليل على ان في حد غريب. We should stick together. الدنيا تمام متأمنة. عايزكم تفضلوا مصحصحين وما تشيلوش ايديكم من على الزلال. أكيد في حاجة هنا. مفيش حاجة هنا، مفيش. تعال نفتش الحتة لحد هناك.
Чего? Прикольно. Просто труп наверх закинула. Это рафляна. Прикольно. Прикольно. Можно клип сразу делать просто. Прикольно.
مفيش حاجة. شوف يمكن ألاقي حاجة في الطريق ده. الدنيا هادية دلوقتي. شكلي بتخيل حاجات. خلاص اتفقنا. ما عندناش وقت للكلام ده، يلا. هنعمل ايه دلوقتي؟
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
المنطقة كلها فاضية ومتأمنة. أول.
What was that? I wasn't listening.
Miller, I've disabled the Jinn's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Singh's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
What are you waiting? We need to get out of here.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟ مش متأكد. خلاص انتبه. قولوا تمام هنا. يلا قوم.
Пильзнер. Как пупзнер, только пильзнер.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. Creedy out.
ايه اللي بيحصل؟
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
В смысле? О боже. Началась эта херня с тем, что я начинаю выскакивать из меню выхода, из меню взлома. Просто надо на кнопочки учиться нажимать.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
А как пробиться?
Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4 in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on our ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
The Ogs. They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash, quick, and we'll...
Oh, what the? The part has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up on
Greedy, make it a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Switching to Echo Factor.
Интересно. Не, братан, хочешь? Потом, кот, потом.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have
Ну, блин, Кит, не мешай, ради бога, а? Ну не сейчас. Жди, Кит, жди.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Чего они не отключаются? Видимо, она на них не действует. Ладно.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't... Reach him!
Гранатку как бросать? G. Окей.
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
no contact.
Jensen, step it up! That chopper's about to take off! Enemy positions are cleared. Strike Force, tombstone that fucking chopper, please. Jensen, we're out of time here. It's now or never. You've got to stop that chopper.
Что я должен сделать?
Miller, no go on target. Repeat, no.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you.
No, stop!
And planned. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Kind of madness is gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregated. Seraph Industries closest towards the
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have global jurisdiction. 29.
Agent Jensen.
I won't let it happen again.
Господи, Дженсен, что ты творишь? Какой ты прям сус.
What have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All but 3. However, we did manage to extract the majority of the shipment.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale of success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our ultimate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Huge. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
How secure your communications, Bob? Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Janus won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order. No, I'm afraid they are not. Well, what do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife see.
You, come here. Yes, you.
Vladimir Shapiro.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. And they're a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Aukové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Грустно. Полный инвентарь, серьезно? Понятно. Ты думаю, что, скорее всего, блин, это, сука, не скрипт.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that.
About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, Strike Force, position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Не успел. Понятно.
closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
I'm in position.
Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off! It's Singh! Repeat!
Не успел.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Lost one! Down!
Да ёкарный макарёк, успел же тогда хорошо все сделать.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Просто из-за того, что не нашел сраную решетку. Вертолета надо сейчас заново проходить.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Moving to position!
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Man down! Man down! Who's hit? This is bad! They're closing in! We're gonna lose Singh! Jensen, I can't reach him!
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that. Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen! You're welcome.
Shit.
Artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular
molecular-sized computers. Human-controlled evolution available to all.
We will merge with machines, with computers.
Konečná stanice.
Hold off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. Well, what do you mean the papers are no good? You just let my wife sit. You, come here. Yes, you. Vladimir Shukasov.
Oh, so sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could have been a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augoved, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene, Adam.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
A neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Alex. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Все выполнили, молодцы. Окей. Окей, посетим.
Open blinds.
Good morning. Adam, you have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vidcall number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Just activate your TV system. Пиво, Андрей. Винишко.
I'll keep you safe. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe. As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk.
Так. Все уже не набухается. Все уже. Уже больше не может пить Дженсен. Он кончился. Что у нас за аугментация осталась, кстати? А, вообще все по одному месту пошло. Понятно. Дженсен overpowered. Так, ну вроде все. А телек посмотрим.
Incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative. Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution, this international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition, precision, refinement. Stanek watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Versa life.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
What the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp is the incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Rucker.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist bombing at a local church.
But ARC had nothing to do with that. We are...
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, the Muzyka train station fell victim to a bombing. The third to hit Prague in recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt, 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented...
Эх, зомбоящик, зомбоящик.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
You've obviously landed on your feet, though. Unlike a lot of other people.
I've been lucky. I almost died in Panchaea waiting for the rescue teams to dig me out. And I lost a lot of time after recovering from my injuries. You went back to Detroit, you saw what happened to Seraph Industries.
I got a look at it, briefly.
Humanity was afraid of the potential we offered, and they lashed out. Broke into the building, stole what they could, and burned the rest. Those vultures at Tai Young Medical gobbled up what was left. Sometimes a dream has to die so a new one can rise from the ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Roca Seca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life. Because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm, meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph. Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Jděte pryč. Běžte někam jinam.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. Some of us remember, builder. The mother has said that he has lost faith and that we should shun him, but I cannot abandon so easily. I pray that the mother will change her mind. You gave us the means for our salvation. The singularity is intersected. We must hang on. The singularity is intersected. We must hang on. Gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. We will all find our way to the machine god. Some of us remember the builder. There is always I pray that the mother will change her mind. Do not give up the church. Some of us remember. There is always He gave us the means for our salvation. Do not fear now. All find our way to the machine. Singularity is music. We must hang on. Do not give up faith in the church. Some of us remember, builder. There is always
There's just never enough time.
You would not believe the competition.
A nice girl.
Get lost, wrench.
Yeah.
Sorry, not right now.
Yes, Christelle.
Now this. You know,
Homeless.
they're saying he was part
Even
of,
in the worst part
of that attack. A member of ARC.
Bullshit. He is just a poor og with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they need to be a partner. Maybe for another day.
If that's true, they could do the same to anyone. To anyone who knows him. How long until they evict us too?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Darth. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of European-based construction giant Santo has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to begin creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rapia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at the upcoming CEO convention. In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers.
Machine gun.
Do not give up faith in the church. I pray that the mother will change her mind.
Про кошки не забываем. Поликс! Ты ж в Нарве!
Я, возможно, поеду скоро.
Странно, это странно. А, Вов, Тарков стримить, ядрить.
Точнее, сортировка инвентаря.
Вот.
Что такое?
Если кому-нибудь нужен Deus Ex, то там трансляция идет тоже.
Угу.
Ну, я не Стэнсону говорю, Стэнсону, потому что спойлеры не нужны.
Ну, туда.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Так.
Access granted.
Ой-ой-ой, знакомый компьютер. Сюда мы еще придем. Самый классный второстепенный квест.
Ну нафиг. Какого надо? Немецкого.
saying the US government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have
Здрасте. Помню, куда ведет решетка? А, вот она куда ведет. Точно. Это весьма логично.
Everything will be just fine.
Не хочу сюда.
А, ну мне, по-моему, еще одна ценность же была. Интересно.
Опа. 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 Утец.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
Вертолеты в голову летают.
This has been flagged since the incident.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Да-да-да.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
Badass.
So, what you're telling me is that you're more concerned about
Так, стоп.
Am I hearing you right?
I can't stop my ears.
Sorry, I cannot help.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
О, я помню этих чуваков. Их лучше не трогать, иначе я у них не смогу купить.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Ублюдок.
В смысле ублюдок? А, он видит, что я взламываю. Все, я ублюдок, я понял, я ухожу, ладно, все.
А ну, ублюдок, мать твою, иди сюда, говно собачье.
Так я такой взламываю, такой, слышу, если бы он сказал что-то на английском, наверное, или что так, я бы, наверное, не обратил внимания. А тут же, типа, действие происходит в Праге, он такой, ублюдок. Я такой, так, ах, да, я же взламываю у него в оружейном магазине. Конечно, он будет недоволен. Конечно, он будет, сука, недоволен.
Мне кажется, еще никогда не был так близок к провалу.
Ну, блин, у него не...
Пишем, это еще одно преступление русских против поляков.
Против чехов. Каких же поляков?
А, чехов?
О, блин, о, у меня артефакты на стриме. Ядрить.
Что это за наркомания?
Сейчас скину.
Ладно, против чехов тоже было немало преступлений. И все они записаны.
Записаны.
Бойчики.
Здравствуй.
Так, все, починили.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Have you heard of this Church of the
You talk to
Machine
people in
God?
the street?
It seems
Nobody does that anymore. And it's too bad.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Бля, умный телохранитель за мной по всей хате ходит, блин, куда я не повернусь. А, он пасать пошел, не за мной пошел, все, извините.
You need to pick me up.
Пошел пасать на себя.
Everywhere I go, I see.
You need to pick.
Если я возьму кредитку, ничего? Не, похер. Взламываю плохо, краду кредитку хорошо, я понял, ребят. О, еще кредитку взял, нормально.
Даже что на фильм спиздили.
Так. Пиво тоже могу тырить. Еще бутылку пива, еще баночки. Все, ладно, я ушел, все. Все. А, я стырил пиво, они напали. Деньги стырил, плохо, вот 4 банки пива, все, стрельба пошла.
Святой должен быть наказан.
Губит ли?
Карой Божией.
Ты можешь взламывать мой терминал, ты можешь воровать меня на деньги, но не смей трогать пиво.
Эй, I stole that. Uniform.
Back off, Anna. Just go back the way you came. Don't play dumb. I know you can hear me. You're getting on my nerves. There's no next time. Final warning, Connor.
А, после того, как я взял у них 2 кредитки, они говорят, все, братан, мы тебе здесь не рады, лучше не заходи. Я понял. Даже... Ну да. Нахлебник, блин.
Спиздил кредитку нормально, спиздил пиво.
Спиздил 1 кредитку, бог с тобой, спиздил 2 кредитки, лучше выходи из магазина. Спиздил 4 банки пива, тебе пизда, братан.
Ладно, ребята, ладно. Компромисс. 1 бутылка пива и кредитка.
Да.
И мы расходимся.
Ну да, в следующий раз, когда буду снова в Праге, я заберу другую. О, свидетели Иеговы, блин, только аугментированные.
Homeless. It is the dawn of a new age. What? Not now. And what? No. They cannot.
У Егова, блядь.
Нет, это другое. Немножко другое.
Печённые, да?
take control of your destiny.
Нет, свидетели Ауеговы, они уже в городе Голем, так что мы их потом увидим. О, канализация.
Ну, если интервьюить свидетелей на
Канализация. Ну в канализацию нам рано еще пока. Да.
А вот в помойку самый раз.
В помойку, так в помойку. У-у-у! А, нет. Я попробую прыгнуть. Нет, не могу. Прыгай, Дженсен. В помоечку. О, тут уже гости. Не, помойку я потом буду исследовать. Мне сейчас даже не хочется сюда лезть. Хотя, ну ладно, давай только эту дверь открою. Тут больше некуда лезть. Да? Пусто. А тут газетка. Резолюция 3507, всеобщая проблема. А, самоздат. Это, кстати, логично, что концовку третьей части выбрали на основе как бы всех 4 концовок. Ну, как бы каноничной. Также же сделали и с первым Deus Ex'ом. Там взяли все 3 основные концовки, перемешали и сделали и началом второй части. Также сделали как бы... Да. Я недавно перечитывал, да.
Нет.
Да.
Каноничная концовка является слияние с Гелиусом.
Слияние с Гелиусом, но кусочки других концовок тоже. То есть и иллюминаты получили гораздо больше власти. И, соответственно, стали руководить там, ну, получили больше власти, чем обычные, стали весомой силой. И какие-то элементы связи.
Проходите, проверил. Я первый 2 части.
Проверяй, я просто вики читал. И ролики на ютубчике смотрел. А так проверяй, пожалуйста, что у меня нет. Пожалуйста, не запрещаю. Также, в принципе, сделали и с этим Human Revolution Kind Divided. То есть снова Панхея затонула. Что-то там... за исключением, может, теорию шарифа похерили. Так себе. Ну, она, может быть, так и так на фоне осталась. А Уго стали, конечно, вытеснять жестенько.
Это тебе в курсе, что у шарифа теперь 2 аргументированные руки?
Будет. Херачи по-македонски.
What are you doing with that?
Сейчас вернусь.
Hey man. Hey man.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
Что, Букич?
Ой, бой.
А, бой. Не, продавец нужен срочно. Надо вуд продать.
Look, I don't have any change.
Надо продать кредитку.
If you're not shopping...
You're looking for the best prices in Prague.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way. I get to keep my overhead down.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozine.
No problem. What do you have?
Понятно.
What?
А, так стоп, у меня же этот есть продавец, который... У которого отырил 4 банки пива, я к нему могу сходить.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
You need to pick me up. You want praxis, eh?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. Stop wasting.
I'll be on.
Then get lost. You wait.
Then get lost. Get lost.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
Get lost.
bored.
Sorry, cannot help.
Так, у этого чувака и так вроде ничего нет.
There's just never enough time.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there. Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Интересно, нейропозин он продает? Детали. Ага, пракс у него по 10к стоит. Это всякие патроны. Ага. Окей. Так, зачем у меня DLC-шное всякое дерьмо?
Дерьмо.
Окей.
How much do you want to spend it? Stop.
You will find belonging in the oneness of the
Кстати, ребят, чтобы вы понимали, гречка выпала мне из дропса.
How much do you...
Гречка.
Каев.
Горешка.
Да.
Что, гречку уже в магазинах не продают?
Арпадских больше нет.
В лутбоксах, блядь, что ли?
Ну, почти.
А остальные крупы как?
Только в элитных лутбоксах.
Элитные лутбоксы это каких пятерочки?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
У нас всегда где-то термитов был еще. А, термиты будут у нас здесь. Stick finger in your deep, dark fantasies. Ты рофлишь. Слышь, Поликс? Ты чё рофлишь?
Why are you roffling?
Why are you roffling?
Поликс, есть предложение. Бросишь?
Он сейчас же в Нарву поедет. Я пошел бы в Сидж, даже в Deus перестал играть.
Подожди, ты что, серьезно в Нарву
Dodge is the man. He'll set you up.
А нахрена, Поликс, в 9 вечера, блин, в Нарву ехать? Тебя, блин, ты чё, блин, в 2 ночи, что ли, приедешь где-то?
Нарнию.
Плохой бартер. ЮВР-ка засорял? Остался ее найти.
Credits of...
Блять.
Пока Старк он хороший, если еще ночью подругу. Если я спать пойду ночью, разумеется.
Если можешь спать, спи. Все для слаб.
much? Stop.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Так, ладно, братан, к тему еще вернемся.
When did organized crime become?
Moment. Povolení sem, Augu. Doufám, že máte doklady připravený a aktuální,
Everything
Augu.
is in order, officer.
Jo, jasně, že je, ale já se stejně podívám, jestli vám to nevadí. Takhle vysoký opravnění.
Amazing, officer.
I'll take your word for it. Not sure I caught all of that.
To je fuk, můžete jít. A zkuste zapracovat na té češtině.
What do you want?
Go away.
You've never seen someone with nothing before?
Олекс, зайди на свой профиль на сайте Таркова и получи подарок к числу Нового года. Там МП7, айфак, что еще?
Айфак?
Айфак.
I fuck you all.
Айфонг.
Такой телефон без старта.
Айфонг?
Айфак. О, моя любимая игра.
Это айфон, да.
Моя любимая игра «Передвигай коробки». Уху!
От Хидеоконзимы раздавали в ВГС такую игру, блять. Великолепная игра от гения, я считаю.
Ой-ой-ой.
This area is restricted to you, Og.
Что не так-то?
You're not on the guest list.
Я что, мусорку продвинуть не могу, да ёкарный макарёк.
Бать, конечно, кек. Человек, игравший в тот, не может парашу подвинуть.
Да? Я смог.
Как иронично. Люблю демократию.
Все, ради чего я шел сюда, это ящик пива?
Пиво.
Этим
Я тебе скажу, это неплохо.
Ну, учитывая, что у меня дома несколько бутылок абсента, мне пиво не нужно.
Что ты такое, блядь, пара бутылок и что такое ящик.
Ну, бутылка абсента и ящик пива. Это разные немножко категории.
Как бы, блядь. Важно не качество, а количество, пинт.
А, все, понял, извините. О, пиво.
Ты не русский человек, ты не мыслишь.
Ядрить, сколько тут ядрить, я столько пива набрал, ё-моё.
Предложи русскому человеку ящик пива или бутылку абсента, выбор будет очевиден, блядь, мне кажется.
Вот 3 бутылки пива, 3 бутылки пива.
I'm not алкаш, но 3 бутылки пива.
I'm not алкоголик, да?
Да.
Ну, сразу объявляем вам результаты международной программы лотереи. Вы выиграли 175 тысяч кредитов.
Поликс, а ты сколько примерно едешь из Эстонии в Норвегию? Погоди.
В Арнию, блядь.
А че на ПМЖ туда не приедешь?
В Нарву?
Потому что, как бы, это типа...
Там знакомых дилеров нету
типа,
просто.
Ты живешь в Москве, да, потом такой,
да.
Бля, хочу, знаешь...
В Оренбург, блин.
Саратов.
Саратов.
Говорят, вообще место классное.
Я бы в Москве, например, долго находиться бы не смог.
Станция, вот, как бы...
Где-то я понял. В принципе, просто домотаешься частенько.
Почему ты не смог бы находиться в Москве долго? Ты же гей.
У меня все друзья здесь, и работа здесь.
Не, вот нахуй тебе друзья, если у тебя есть мы. Не, я нет, понял, да. Когда границы откроют.
Тогда тебе надо срочно...
А их не откроют, как бы, вот в чем прикол.
Откроют.
Ну давай, удачи, посмотрим, когда.
Во-первых, чем быстрее ты грохнешь пинта, тем раньше закончится война, тем быстрее ты
граница откроют, только если это станет территорией России, блядь.
Фантазер. Поликса называли.
Тайный кукловод?
Просто часом Донцову не заменяешь, она тоже по таким бульварным романам балуется.
Поликс, вроде в Deus Ex играю я, всякие там теории заговора, иллюминаты, но херню несешь ты, блин, почему-то. Или ты думаешь, после прохождения там первого Deus Ex меня завербовали в Majestic 12, да? Это, знаете, сразу вспоминается эта фраза-то диссидента, да. You should find a new job, как бы вот к Поликсу, видимо, также обратились. I will send you to Majestic 12 in a body bag. Там.
You wanna play? Let's play.
Okay.
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 Yeah. Wonder what that think after Musika, business would be up.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets.
Так, вот.
They laying low.
Стоп. А, так я могу просто его нокнуть и все. Париться.
Not know why I never get to work.
Нокни, не забудь забрать его пиво.
Getting a little worried.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
Should get rid of those train cars. Creeping me out.
The money is slow to a trickle. Hogs are getting attacked in the streets.
Ладно, ребята, я к вам потом лучше вернусь. Лучше к Колеру вначале сбегаю. Полекс, нормально все с тобой?
Хорошо.
Да с тобой, Полекс.
Со мной все плохо.
Это мы знаем.
Он трезвый просто.
Хорошая шутка.
Это не шутка, Полекс, это правда.
Да, это просто плохая шутка.
Каждой шутки издали правду, Полекс.
Плохая, потому что реально трезвый, блядь, и это обидно, да?
Просто проблема в том, что в этой шутке 100% правды, да. 100% truth, блин.
Впервые с Нового года трезвый, нахуй, ебать, 21 января. Как так-то, блядь? Как так-то, нахуй? Куда мы в Эстонии катимся, нахуй? Где обычный гражданин Эстонии не может быть пьяным 24/7, блядь.
Согласен.
Как так, нахуй?
Ну, загнивает Европа, получается?
Полекс не просыхает никогда, мне кажется.
Как вообще работать в таком режиме, я не понимаю, блядь.
Медленно и аккуратно.
Sorry, we only sell
Полекс
rainbows.
настолько пьяный бывает,
Different kind of drug.
когда
It is called
компания
Neo.
проводит какую-то новую разработку
all
и заявляет причастность Полекса к этому, вместо того, чтобы залить билд на сервер компании, он билд заливает на сервер GitHub.
Ну, кстати, на самом деле я...
Все в себя заливает, блядь, так что...
Кстати, ты очень был прав, я недавно очень бухущий, короче, заливал билд на продакшн сервера, и в сервере одна нода отвалилась, и я забыл про это. Слава богу, вторая работала, так что нормально.
It is called Neo. Make you forget all about your office. My sister and I need medicine. We need your office.
Я не проверил, я просто не проверил, я не проверил вторую ноду.
Ты будешь говорить службе безопасности своей компании.
Часть безопасности это никак не связано.
Знаете, какая любимая программа у Поликса? Алкоголь 120%?
Сколько нужно пить, чтобы не набрать 2 промилле? Нужно не пить 2 дня, нахуй. Так. Полекс бухает.
Вилка, Кейзин, вы тут?
Да.
Чё, импорт-целы готовы? Как говорится, мы ж сегодня добьем. Там две миссии осталось. Купальня и последняя миссия в Японии. В офисе.
My product isn't for you. Trust me.
Ясик в радость, зефир в сладость.
Вот. Я вот эти две миссии так и не прошел на 100%. Не очень хочется.
Don't bother, Hanser.
Если мы добьем за сегодня, что перерыв, тогда продолжим. Потому что я думаю, может быть скачать себе первую версию, которая выходила на ПК Splinter Cell Double Legend, ее пощупать. Мне что-то кажется, что мне не понравится. Совсем.
I am officially a vegetarian.
Officially vegetarian. А вы vegetarian?
Vegetable?
Не, vegetarian.
А почему не vegetable?
То, что ты Поликс vegetable. А я хлебушек. I'm bread. And you're vegetable. А вместе мы сэндвич.
Сэндвич с дерьмом.
Страшно ты вещи говоришь.
Идиотский сэндвич.
Какой есть? Уж другого нет.
Замените мне его, пожалуйста, блин, что за обслуживание?
Not now.
It's like an obstacle course, getting past the human crashing. Leave me alone.
Stop right there! Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, but there's
Eyes behind your head.
State police business. Just move along.
Yes,
This
I'm going to
district
frisk
is
you now.
great.
Don't move.
Lots of abandoned buildings to squat in.
I'm not carrying you.
That's for me to find out. Hold still.
They say that admitting to your
I hate that this
Интересно?
Look, I don't have any change. No, I don't believe it.
You check out. Paperwork is up to date and you can freely cross this checkpoint.
I swear, the ignorance of some people is beyond my comprehension.
О, Тереза, мать Тереза, видимо.
Beer?
Да,
Something
о,
else?
сразу захожу, она предлагает пиво.
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sorry.
That's okay, I understand.
Nothing.
Hello. Hello.
I got some neuropozyne for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you...
Интересно. Приколдесно. Ладно, мы сюда еще вернемся.
Это точно нельзя? Вот точно? Нет! Какой-то бесполезный.
Что-то да, около того.
Бесполезный.
Бесполезный. Так, туда пока нельзя.
One moment.
I hate this place.
I said your papers
You know,
are...
I've seen this.
Oh, this is horrible. I have a job. I have a
Unless you're looking for
No
trouble,
way.
keep moving.
No matter how that bitch tries to twist his words.
Здорово, Дентон! Фух!
These papers are out of date.
Я наконец-то в своей среде.
Pretty obvious he works for
I must
someone
have taken the
important.
old ones by...
I don't know who, and I don't care.
Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the augmented
for the Oakland.
How is it different from the Utala complex?
There's no comparison. Kutalek was a place for good people, just a way to move.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay. Can I keep this pamphlet?
Of course. Have a good day.
Access granted.
Well, let me tell you, the next time that little bastard comes in to complain about what
Потом
happened.
сюда еще долго плакал. Много. Ну, недолго, я потом, так сказать, начал изучать, скажем так, Deus Ex, начал снова пересматривать всякие там видосики по поводу первой части, думаю, может, я что-то опять не понял. Потом смотрю, реально люди так очень спокойно об игре высказываются и так далее, и так далее. А потом я начал смотреть собственные воды, и я понял, что игра реально доставляет тупо боль. И, ну, просто она устарела, и все. Ну, что с этим не поделать. Просто надо... Ну, ее время, скажем так, ушло.
Trace program initiated.
Have a nice time.
Access denied.
Ты слишком молодой. Нет, эта игра слишком старая.
Deus Ex?
Первый 2000.
Ну, хуй знает. Есть игры постарше, которые можно перепроходить иногда.
Не, я не спорю.
Вечная классика. Типа героев третьих.
Нет, Deus Ex тоже классика, блин. Но герои тоже как бы изрядно подобновили. Ты же не будешь играть героев там, дай бог, первого патча.
Я вообще в героев не играл.
Hey, Jensen,
Мне
are
не
you
нравится
close?
пошаговые, они, блядь,
Things are
могут целыми днями
getting
длиться эти игры.
complicated over here. I could really use your help.
I'll be there when I can, Kohler.
Тем более, они тогда были по интернету, у меня лет 15 лет интернета вообще не было.
Ну и что, это просто его представление. Но мне не зашла игра. Есть же люди, которым Life is Strange не заходит, а мне зашла. Каждому, блин, свое.
Это и та самая игра про лесбух?
Ну да.
Есть ли твои предпочтения, Пинт? Игра про лесбух, игра про дот.
Она не про лесбух.
Для геев. Тебе нравятся игры для нетрадиционных людей?
Играю, да, в аугментированных, да, еще.
Гол наверх, ни хера не слышно.
Ладно, погнали спасать Колера. Хотя вот еще на эту лестницу закрыть. Нет, спасибо.
Какая-то, блядь.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
На 6 сотых секунды успел. О, опять полетели артефакты.
Артефакты.
Бэ. Какой еще замечательный сюжет, Дентон. Я ничего хорошего о сюжете Tell Me Why не слышал. Может быть, когда-нибудь. Не в этой жизни, да?
And it has to be a violation of our rights.
Мне зачин не нравится, Стэнсон. Понимаешь, меня игра просто с точки зрения своего концепта не увлекает. Зачем мне в нее лезть?
Вот тебя служит.
Street is off limits, or your buck. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Temporarily closed. Ладно.
You're trespassing, metal man.
That's very interesting.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Hey!
Would hate to
I
be
just
caught
want to
without-
check. Doc Larry. Doc Larry.
Доклади.
Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, you see the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There's a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find.
Sure beats knocking over liquor stores.
Pokażcie mi papier.
Нарву цветов и подарю букет тому Нарику, которого люблю.
О, май.
Arms of the machine.
The police all augmented as though we were
Holy fuck, it washes the uniform this time.
You need to see Drachomir first. I don't handle new customers.
Drahomir.
You looking for permit?
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He's...
You have the money?
Maybe. Want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You pay to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs, she works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Ogs. 35,000.
Сколько? Да, 35 тысяч заплачу. Конечно.
Your buddy said this one was on the house, because I'm such a nice guy.
Drahomir would never say that.
What would he say? Something like, gouge every og sucker I send you for as much money as you possibly can? Is that how this works?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work, puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
Да какой такидняк.
You need to see Drachomir first. I don't handle new customers.
That bombing was bad for business. There's a bad vibe on the street.
Блядский.
What was that?
Okay, let's go.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
The money is slow to a trickle.
Hogs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low. That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to set.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. You really want to leave roundabout now?
Интересно.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no Og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies.
Government corruption versus organized crime, and regular people.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and...
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind...
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because... Unless someone really needed one, then I'd probably do it.
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made, and I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times, but maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Herlik.
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated.
Alright. I'll go meet him.
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others would leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help.
What about you?
I'm way ahead of you.
Being locked up in Gollum City all this time has caused him to go a little cuckoo. Lots of talk about how he's been hitting the bottle hard these last few months. We've all seen pics of what that isolationist hellhole looks like inside, but I personally don't believe he has such a hold on his followers that they would walk blindly into a situation where they'd be responsible for a mass murder on this scale. Not buying it. Not buying it, Titus.
Please.
What do I need?
He and his fake police checkpoint are beyond the arch.
So I'm supposed to start a fight in the middle of my own neighbor.
Better if the real police don't see you. Though there may be a safer way. Drahomir said...
How many times did Drahomir charge?
I don't know the exact numbers. Many... Desperate to stay out of Golem. Edward, I think he has family here. And Irenka, she thinks she's some...
I'm gonna...
О! Дентон? О, музыка из Гонконга. Deus Ex. Очень тихо. Блин, только что играл. Блин. Сори, не успел. Она играла громче, прям музыка из Гонконга. Прикол, отсылочка. Эх, прикольные прикольчики. Что у нас здесь? Твою мать. Потому что она бывает разной, Стэнсон. Потому что под некоторой лазерной защитой тоже мы можем пройти. Эта лазерная защита... Это лазерная защита просто на первых локациях. Потом появится только та, которую можно только под инвизом пройти, например. Это здесь она просто такая щадящая.
Did I hear something?
Это интересно. Опаньки. Это полный... Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Не понял, стандартные, шоковые. Ну давайте выпьем пиво.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Все? Все. Так, еще надо выпить пиво. Это вот я к ней пробрался. Понятно. Ну, прикольно. И все двери открыл. Найс.
You looking for permit?
The machine gun.
Open your eyes. We are all part of the
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Я пришел продавать тебе мусор.
I have a...
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Давай.
did organized crime become so big?
But the non-romantic peoples of the world have failed to grasp this.
Hey, get out of here!
Taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
But then legislation forces augmented people out of their home to support the why I moved to the hood to let...
Отдыхай. Отдыхай, не паникуй.
But Odd had nothing to do with that.
Что мне тут делать надо?
A non-violent organization. Yes, you said that. That was 6 months ago. Earlier today, we received a train station fell victim to a bombing. The 13th rocket was launched. Is this really the fate? Join the discussion online. Let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Добра ночь. Доброй ночи. Блин, ящик пива положили на ноутбук, ну вы совесть-то имейте, ладно? Просто ящик пива на ноутбук. Понятненько, понятненько.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
How much do you...
Я тратить не хочу, я хочу только продавать.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like all romances are complicated. This is not right. Leave me alone, you fascist!
They should feel like the floor is about to give out under them.
You think it is bad here? On the street? I would still rather be here than ship the Golem City.
My God.
I cannot wait for this district to be turned into condos.
Very interesting.
So, my friend, you have the car, yes?
Vest is too tight.
So, my friend,
I know all about your...
I don't know what you're talking about, but...
I know you're not a real...
The oak permits may not work anymore, but my police credential...
Good thing I'm not a cop. I've heard enough from Elena to know that it...
You spoke to her? Look, this was never personal. If you...
Your days of making offers are done.
Is that right? I think you're all...
Almost right.
Nice.
Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
Probably can come up with a pretty good skin.
Would hate to be caught without one of those. Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms?
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you a Renka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Irenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even...
I'll take your word for it. Here, this permit is good enough to...
Does this mean I don't have to...
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be active.
I don't understand.
Sorry, there's no legal way for you to stay here. I'll take care of the activation. Just...
Thank you. A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
And it has to be a violation of our rights. The only thing I am guilty of is
sound.
The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Just forget Get lost. This has nothing to do.
Heard you're sitting on... Hey,
We can't welcome here.
Ой, я нокнул своего, видимо, чувака, они головорезы.
We... Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time.
Beat it.
We're
I'm
only
not
returning
interested.
to repeat what we once said. Before death. It's as if I've been through all this before. As if I've already had a mortal wound.
I will charge you with obstruction.
So fucking...
Артефакт.
Yeah, think. The old man was supposed to be alone. Let's go. Be alone.
Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. Get lost, dog, before we...
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Вот Дентон, вон опять играет.
Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money to...
Maybe it doesn't have to...
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... my daughter?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of...
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed out...
That's a long time not to see someone you can.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll...
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile and...
All right.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now,
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Оплата растет.
What happens if they catch?
They'll take me to that...
Are you ready for that?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's...
Why did you get on?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, hmm?
Where's your family?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes from where...
You never speak to them? They're better at forgetting.
They're here.
You never speak...
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson.
They're better at forgetting. I'll take care.
Окей, окей. Так.
I will charge you with obstruction.
This will be a violation of our rights.
Milena would look better if she didn't dye her hair.
Great. Just because Dragomir looks like a damn hand doesn't mean he's a real Golem City with all the
He
rest
showed
of
me
your
his
terrorist
credentials.
friends.
They look pretty real to me.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess, not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in the city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of pocket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Dramir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it. Time to shut it down, Drahomir!
Oh. Hello.
Ну, чуваку каску снесли.
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat kontroly. Prosíme o spolupráci v okolností.
О, гренку кинули.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Keep an eye on your corners.
Stay alert.
Снешь. Нормально ее потрепало.
Prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený důkaz totožnosti.
Damn Augs.
should just stay where we put them. Come, let's go. Damn vultures. Gouging prices when people are starving and have nothing. I'm sorry. I think we'll shop it up.
You won't find better prices anywhere, madam. The attacks have driven up prices everywhere.
Come on, let's go before I lose my temper. What a shitty day!
I can't imagine the horror of being caught in something like that. How can anyone just have their way of
What a shitty day.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to the world, in which a suicide attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam.
Maybe I'm delusional, but I hope showing them that we care will spur them.
What do you suggest we do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Always watching, because you are always watching.
Maybe I'm delusional, but I hope showing them that
I
we care will spur them.
What do you suggest?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
The loss of life on both.
Maybe I'm delusional, but I hope showing them that we care will spur them.
What do you suggest we do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
The loss of life.
Трудно, трудно. Трудно.
I'm delusional, but I hope showing them that the chair looks perfect. I would actually what do you suggest we do?
Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack. So let's hear from Dr.
Lot more help if you took this more seriously.
charmingly eloquently.
I am serious. A nice travel.
Was the non-augmented peoples of
I know that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
the loss of life on both sides. And dialogue.
Прикольно. Робот залетел.
Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Oslo device.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But the non-augmented was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr.
The loss of life on both sides.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Unterleg
I
complex.
thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bombing of a local church.
but art had nothing to do with it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The third day of Prague in recent months. Join the discussion online and let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence.
И это не стоило того. Это просто не стоило того.
Always watching, because you are
I'm
always
delusional,
watching.
but I hope showing them that the chair looks perfect.
What do you suggest we do?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But the non-augmented was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable. And dialogue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Unterleg complex.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Earlier today,
Хард. Чё-то хард.
always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating
Да,
attack.
потом вернемся сейчас.
So let's hear from Dr. Tallis Rucker, Art's charmingly eloquent leader.
I am serious.
You
A
think
nice
it is
shrubbery.
bad here? On the street? I'd
know
still
that.
rather be here than ship to Golem.
Local scan. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining caution. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Nothing to spare, right? No, of course. No one has anything but our fellow man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just make sure no one comes through. I would have found him by now.
What a place.
What a place.
Tak, ukaż te!
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Credit. Get out of here, then.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
We will not. No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks.
Hey, let's have some.
Start slowing shit up.
What do you think his problem is? Come on, you can sleep later.
That bastard is back!
He's going down! Use the right bullets this time!
Прикольно. Прикольно. Главное, что он в канализацию не упал. Бля, он упал в канализацию. Упал в канализацию. Check it out. Да он опять упал! Да ё-моё! Алло, выжил? О, выжил! Прикольно. Кредиточка.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Come out already.
Hey, get up. Эй, ублюдок. Да.
Услышал все-таки.
Where do I find the tipping magazines?
This book is pissing me off.
Эй, ублюдок. Да.
Понятно. Все-таки шумно. А в Дубае было тихо.
Roller, come out already.
О, батареечка.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
He's not here. No.
Почему я использовал-то червя, господи? Эти случайные триггеры, блин, кнопок.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What if he isn't even here?
past us. Are you using your eyes or trying to find them by the smell?
Be a man.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Got to be some detective stories here, maybe.
Why hasn't anyone found them yet? Who's the frag mines? I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh? You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out to look smart? A can of oil. We don't believe all The longer you hide, the more evidence you get. You don't have all day to look for this cockroach.
100 credits says he's gone.
When I find him...
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books. Punk-ass cleric.
Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
He must have left.
Обрат, акробат.
That coward won't come out. He was never here.
Caller! We only want to talk. Where else could
Get
you
out
walk
here,
like
for
that go?
fuck's sake.
He's not here. I know it.
Find him. This place is a fucking mess. Start throwing shit. I see you. Damn. How much more time do we have to making us more? What if he was never here?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Stop. I look everywhere.
Fuck
This is ridiculous.
This place is a fucking mess.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No more
Access granted.
I am convinced he is not here.
should just bomb this place and be done with it. He's here. What if he was never here?
Caller! We only want to talk.
Where's the frag mines?
If I need first to take a drink all night, huh? You think he's ready?
Move it, guys. Start throwing shit out there. You're only making us more upset.
Grab a couple books. Read them. Lose some of your ignorance. Haven't read a book since I was in school. How much more time do we have to waste here?
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Are you using your eyes or trying to find him by the smell? He's not here. I know it.
I am convinced he is not here.
Are you waiting for me to find him?
If these books were worth anything, we would take them.
He must have left.
What if he was never here?
The longer you hide, the more angry we get.
That must be paid, boy.
Where else did your buck like that go? He's not here. I know it. Jensen! My favorite techno wonderkind! Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
They're not gonna be a problem anymore. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you...
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair.
Hang on a sec, you gonna put me under for how long?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, you're...
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkovelli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were hit.
What exact...
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise.
You've never had to put me under.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to... Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Турбон. Wake up, wake up.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to... Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have... Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, sliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I just I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask...
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Sarif job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Sarif's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right?
The same Otar whose men were...
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like...
Thanks for the info, Kohler.
Ядрёна вошь, сколько у меня праксисов доступно, конечно, стало. Сколько голды? 20... А, нет, 21 тысяча опыта. Кредита 18 500. О, нейропозинчик. О, еще нейропозинчик. Приходите в казино.
Man, you know I love you, Jensen, but we both have work to do. What do you need?
I spoke to Sarah earlier, before you made your little discovery. He got in touch with me after seeing footage of the train station attack.
You should talk to him again. I mean, if it was me, if there was something inside me and I didn't know where it came from, I would want whatever answers I could get.
You're saying you know where every single piece of you comes from?
I am not fancy like you, but we are similar in some ways. Both stuffed with more tech than our bodies can handle. Both...
Куда ты лезешь, Асус, 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 Асус?
This calibrator you need, what is it exactly?
It's a device that allows me to measure and manipulate neuronal connections. I mean, I can eyeball with the best of them, but for any type of advanced procedure...
So you can't optimize my system without this device. An Otar just happens to have it.
I was having a shipment of tools delivered to somewhere I shouldn't have. And Otar intercepted. I'm sorry, Jensen. This situation I got with the Diwalis, it's not really your problem.
Starting to think it is. What else do I need to know about Otar?
Otar Vodkoveli is the second in command of the Diwali crime family here in Prague. People say he is a good guy to have on your side.
And if you're not on his side?
Then you hide behind a wall and hope Otar doesn't find you. It's frustrating, Jensen. I got this deal with Otar's boss, Radic Nikoladze. Way under the table, super secret. The Diwali are supposed to stay away from me.
Guess Otar didn't get the memo. Tell me more about your relationship with the Diwali. What exactly are you caught up in?
Well, you see, it's not so much a relationship. Not so much with the Diwalis, per se. It's more of an occasional contact with Radic Nikoladze.
Alright. So this contact you happen to have with Radic, then?
The problem here isn't me so much. Radic has a habit of keeping things from Otar. And Otar, he doesn't like what he doesn't know. So he puts heat on me as a way of putting heat on Radic. Trying to burrow into his secrets, you know?
Does Radic have secrets buried here with you?
My deal with Radic, part of this deal, is that I don't talk to anyone about my deal. Not Otar, not you, no one. No offense, Jensen, you scared the shit out of me. Otar, he scares the shit out of me. But Radic is worse than both of you put together.
Give me a rundown on these experimental logs you found again.
You got two distinct systems in that garage of yours, Jensen. One is Saris. Those logs are tested, safe, reliable. The other ones were hidden. And man, they are screaming for juice. You need to overclock your rig if you want them to run.
You made it sound before like there were risks involved.
Basically, you could overheat. And if that happens, well, that's the whole experimental mystery part. I'm not exactly sure what could happen.
You're not filling me with confidence here, Kohler.
No, don't say that. You can mitigate the risks by permanently disconnecting one of your more standard issue AUGs. One for every new AUG you decide to try out. In fact, as your doctor, I highly encourage you to test your limits.
I'll keep that in mind. That's all I...
Yeah, okay. And hey.
Okay. Так, это лифт обратно наверх. Ага. А нам туда не надо. А, это просто ход туда и все? Кек.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Miller out.
I'm sorry. I would rather
They are
them not
having
talk
a
to me.
huge
In my
protest in
opinion,
New York.
your type of
I
people
can't
are-
go on like this.
Так, сразу прокачиваем.
Ой, хочешь рофл века?
Опять? Шо, опять? Давай, попробуй.
Has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its convention. Designed to promote
Новый
creation
эксплойт позволяет обнулять аккаунты игроков GTA Online на ПК. Пользователям ПК-версии GTA Online стоит быть осторожнее. Стало известно о новом эксплойте, который позволяет читерам редактировать, обнулять и даже удалять аккаунты других игроков. Одним из первых на проблему обратил внимание блогер по имени Test2. Он рассказал о возможностях эксплойта и даже привел примеры того, как читеры максимально завышают свой уровень или показатели других игроков. Также они могут обнулять все игровые деньги или сделать игрока миллиардером. Еще им под силу забанить аккаунт без участия Rockstar или вовсе удалить его. Обладатель эксплойта может дотянуться до любого пользователя в публичном онлайн-режиме. Для этого ему не надо даже быть в одном лобби с жертвой, поэтому специалисты по защите рекомендуют играть только в частном лобби или просто не заходить в GTA Online. Также стало известно, что потенциальный эксплойт может запустить на компьютере жертвы удаленное выполнение кода. В умелых руках этот инструмент позволит украсть личные данные пользователей и повредить системе. Пока Rockstar никак не прокомментировал эту информацию, но учитывая серьезность проблемы, блогеры ожидают заявления уже на следующей неделе. Чувак тут, кстати, в комментариях пишет. Статья неточности. Во-первых, не спасет ни закрытое лобби, ни даже пребывание в сюжетном режиме. Лучше, что можно сделать, разлогиниться и не заходить. Короче, потрясающе. Маленькая бедная инди-студия.
Да блин, Стэнсон, ну господи, ну вопрос в том, что бедные, не бедные, вопрос в том, как они быстро залатают. Если они это быстро залатают, к ним взятки гладкие. А если не золотая, то да, можно претензии говорить маленькая инди-студия. Ну, блин, ну, у любых проблем, у любых организаций, будь то Intel, Microsoft, Rockstar, у всех бывают проблемы с безопасностью. Вопрос в том, как они быстро на это реагируют. А подъебывать, блин, на ровном месте, ну, блин, конечно, можно каждый.
Там, короче, есть такая тема, что можно обнулять, удалять, блокировать игроков вообще. По всему прочему,
Access granted.
если это синхронное выполнение кода. То есть твои данные чисто теории могут быть под этим прицелом. Вот.
It's about time. Don't call me. I never asked for your services.
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451
Ебануться.
when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. The group was details recovered from the black box recording suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
It will be a while before any of us forget it. Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world it was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of... Hiker's News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp his...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The loss of life on both sides was and dialogue, leader of the augmented, has
Spend taxpayer money.
Access granted.
For you and your kind.
But when legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason to involve, only fear and experience. That's why I want you to overlay.
No more. I don't care what you do. I don't care about the
Кого я слушаю здесь?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the hell kind of crazy talk is this? I'm going to get the police on this.
Ну классический, короче, радикальный популист, который ругает аугов, имеет, блин, в подвальном помещении местечко, где он снимает всякие БДСМ видео с девочкой. Ну, классика, еще такой лысый жердяй. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха.
Designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing.
Stop calling me.
That's very interesting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just one more time. That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Да. Грусть.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Уля-ля. Смотрите, у вас тут компухтеров.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Просто крайне нервно сосет.
Ага.
Нужно заводить YouTube канал.
Я просто в Deus Ex насосался, вот сейчас продолжаю, так сказать, тренировать рефлексы.
Понимаю.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. 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 Access granted.
Нашел бетку и ЛШЗ. Нормально. Я считаю, это нужно давать по съебу.
Текляємо.
Tak si pro mě pojď, však. Pro tebe zaběžnice.
Так, у меня 3 нейропозина. Там чувак должен какие-то 3 информации давать. Может, слить ему весь нейропозин? Что он мне расскажет?
How much longer is it going to get them off me, sir?
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobatorie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabavené.
Hey, what do you need?
Sophisticated choice.
Ну да. А что это делать?
Чисто Никита Щелняк.
А, спасибо, не надо. Блин, сраную инфу надавал. 300.
The terrorist, that's bad. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's just a thing. It is back inside. That's the most ignorant you've ever.
Church of the Sheep Gods, the book says you have all the answers.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I hated myself and my augmented body.
Nice reading, nice reading.
Dars is the man. He'll...
In our body, our augmented body, by our
Biocells, painkillers, right...
Что за...
Что за хуйня? Понятно.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. course they won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Say.
In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the
Что нейроподинчик?
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Pike.
Excellence. Sadly, exploring the past.
I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution.
Девочки из Парижа. Опа. Опа. Опа-па. Интересненько.
I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude,
Радио в душе.
talking about some serious shit.
Это я одобряю.
First of all, let me get this out of the way when talking about the
Secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work, free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Так, это плохо.
As you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader himself.
Was the non-augmented news of the world faced practice? Incident was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind that came.
The loss of life.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Я завтыкал, молодец. Слепой, забыл про второй узел.
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rucker, our charmingly eloquent leader.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind.
The loss of life on both sides was considered.
Access granted.
Healing and dialogue. Fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments, Phineas. spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind. In recent months. Is this really the face of a pacifist? Let us know what you think. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
Leave me alone.
Tychus, global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Короче, другой сейчас свалил, поищи Дэна.
Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Lycus.
The Santo. Construction, ecology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week. Distinguished suicide bombers with not live here any longer. Today, I need to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government.
Понятно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ours is the man. He'll set you up.
Что за...
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Only all the answers you need. In our bodies, in our augmented
Hey, what happened?
I'll cover you while you help. There's a body of it. He's a dead man. Hey, we did it.
In our bodies, in our augmented bodies, lies our salvation, seekers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Take
initiated.
a step back, Kenneth.
Access granted.
Go on.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
When did organized crime become so peaceful?
Come, Gelters. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Face the machine gods and bring you peace. Take control of your destiny, brother.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bright future is at hand for ours. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something you cannot find satisfaction? We have the answer. Church of Machine Gods do not claim to have no answers.
Oh là là.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Кит, что ты орешь опять?
And like always, join us, brother. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Sakura, I don't know.
I don't
Yes?
see anything.
We need to lock this district down.
Иди сюда, кот. Потискаю тебя. Время потеребить киску. Не, он не огребает, он получает глажку. Блин, ну когти свои, сука! Дженсен? А, Дженсен провалился, понятно. Бля, я себя подорвал случайно. Твою мать. Залезаешь на баллон, он взрывается, ё-моё. Он же металлический, сука, а не картонный. Ага, понятно. Интересно. Дженсен! Бесполезно это что-то делать.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Опа. С кем они там дерутся?
You were never here.
Scanning reports no hotspot active.
You were never here.
Maintaining search and exit.
Так.
No hotspot active. Continuing search and exit.
Так.
No hotspot activity detected. Search and execute. Scanning reports no hotspot active. Maintaining search and execute. No hotspot active. Continuing search and execute.
Дженсен. Раз. Ну, молодец. Подпрыгнул.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Local scan complete. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. Area secure.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Please, don't tell anyone.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind.
Disconnected? Disconnect?
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they shall combinize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
Опять фанатики.
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending. But it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he...
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must... They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personnel.
Richard, huh? All right.
Whew. Disney could use some help. Disney could use some help.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door.
Ой. Я забыл одну важную вещь включать.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
An experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrorists. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and...
The original six were drawn to Richard's voice. We listened.
I need you to stop and to ask yourself,
you're not here.
what am I contributing to the experience?
It's important not to
You
die.
know who you
Do
are.
not be.
You know what I'm talking about. I see what you you see when you close your eyes. Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Garbage.
I can hear his voice inside of me, even when he doesn't speak.
As individual,
Pablo,
none of
look
us
at me,
belong.
Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
The skeptic. You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Flagship project, a glittering engineered ship named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one,
Вернемся потом.
Around the world, I can see, always watching.
Good people don't disturb Richard.
Disney could use some help.
Недоступно.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ой. Сорі.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have to get this back to the lab.
I haven't seen any of the chemists trying to steal any of them. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something? Overcome the flaws of the flesh and stand
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Whatever you need, I've got. How much do you want to spend this time, huh? Yeah.
I have it.
By now.
no longer.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up. She makes me sleep.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Og? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Лапу убери. Элитная регенерация.
Vrať se do golemu!
Daz is a man. He'll set you up.
Так, что у нас там? По кустам-то дальше. Цеставерта, цеставерта, цеставерта. Понятно.
Raise the machine gun.
Понял. Принял. Ой, откнулся.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
И все? Понятно.
Activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
Even Leon. At this point. What a place.
Hello.
Ёк-макарёк.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Споткнулся.
Great. How are you? How much longer is it going to be?
This is not right. Leave me alone.
Think it's going, whatever it was.
What can I get for... Hello.
I'm good.
As you...
Area secure.
What is this?
Maintaining cautious patrol.
Wonderful. Don't do anything suspicious.
Keeping an eye on you all.
Might freeze to them.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Какая у тебя недовольная лилибала?
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented, and it's waiting for you in La Via.
Radíme všem občanům, aby se vyhýbali přelidněným problémům
Anomaly detected.
a pokud možno
Trace
nevycházeli
program initiated. Access granted.
We won't push.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How are they taking it?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the hell are you doing here, Clank? Out, now!
Отдыхать, отдыхать.
What are you in there?
Чего? Шок. О,
How are they taking it? Is it benign?
We won't push you aside for your augment.
Spat na
We
frunta,
want you to be part of something. Where did it come from?
Nice time for a walk.
Что еще происходит?
Hlášení o pohřešovaných osobách. Po útoku na Růžičkově nádraží se stále
Don't do anything suspicious.
Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince
How about a few credits? Come on.
It doesn't hurt to be alone.
Nice time for a walk.
Что они делают?
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Удачи, короче, ребят. Ой, извините.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací,
Они там не успокоились еще?
a jisté nástroje či další augovské příslušenství mohou být během
О, реально до сих пор не успокоились.
Děkujeme za spolupráci.
Да что он так не имется-то, а?
Well, that is interesting.
А я где сейчас?
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní.
Погнали. Метро! Эх, помню, как раньше на метро долго грузилось. Сейчас посмотрим. Нормально. Как раз как московская, как станция московского метро, реально. Пойдет.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Так, що тут у нас? Що тут у нас?
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? Clank.
Clank. Железяка.
Until the
А не
rubble
ты,
at the
железяка.
station is cleared, metro service outside the core is impossible.
Damn it, I know. The trains are fucked up.
Damn it,
What do you
I
want me
know.
to do? Someone set off a fucking bomb.
We can't tell which of these orgs are safe and which are getting ready to kill us.
You're right. They should have made allowances. That would make the relative.
О, игра улетела. Ёкарный макарёк. А, так это еще и Steam вылетел. Ой. Подпольные сделки.
nothing like that. I just wasn't really gallant. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you tell me you're comfortable forcing people out of their homes into that ghetto. I'm comfortable enough.
Так, 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 так.
We can't tell which of these orbs are safe and which are getting ready to kill me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Spread throughout Europe.
Здравствуйте, опять.
Hand it over. You better hope all your
Да
paperwork
идите
is
в
in
жопу
order.
с своими
An
документами.
unauthorized clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
You've got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do, and no
Not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving.
Нет, ну...
He looks pissed off.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Just stick to your tour.
It feels like there is much more going on than we are being told.
Что-то мне подскажет, это в Палисейд. Или нет? Или не в Палисейд? А, я понял, куда это. Не, я хочу взломать. Я хочу взломать. Взломать полностью.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Парам-пам-пам.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Опа-на. Внезапно. Внезапно. Что-то я провафлил. Что так жестко-то? Что так жестко?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Угу. Кажется, опять пива нахватал. Ну, не только пиво.
Julian is not acting like himself. Excuse me, I'm on the phone. Can't you see?
Yes, since... Oh! Just a second. For him. Yes, since 2017. However, it's particularly...
If that happens, she'll take a hand.
Anything, it only stores data?
That's right, in any form it takes.
Здорово, мужики.
Prototypes, proprietary research, sensitive items.
Peter, my favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to see them. Listen, just get the hell away from me, all right? I don't want anything. My favorite thing about Ludwig's is that there are no clanks allowed. So I don't have to see them, I don't have to smell them, and they can't pester me.
There's an outdoor terrace with no walls. They pass by all the time, and there's nothing stopping them from walking over and asking for a handout.
It's the thought that counts. It lets them know they don't belong with good, upstanding people. Besides, you're not pro-AUG, are you?
Hell no. I just wanted to say that if you think Ludwig's policy makes any difference to the people...
Great.
clank.
Banks devoted entirely to the storage of data? What the world?
Despite whatever praises the underground media once did.
Future has come.
Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Depth look at UN.
Mm-hmm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Понятненько, понятненько. На парковку. Умер. Ваш Дженсен умер. Точно нужен продавец срочно. Ну, Кит, ну успокойся. Да. Помогти. Короче, идем назад.
Panzer bastard.
They may call it the New World Order, but we all know it has been going on for a long, long time.
I love working at the bank, but those cargo security.
Ну что, чем продаешь?
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Понятно.
Don't like being this
Hello.
Ага,
Да.
I'm afraid of what can happen to me. Don't be ridiculous.
Артефакты, бля. О, вроде я нашел того чувака. Да ёкарный макарёк.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe? If you're interested in certain specialty items, you should ask the guy behind
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place. Welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know.
You try this on all your cuts?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. There's one in two.
Gonna have to...
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the...
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will.
Революцион.
Be part of the revolution.
Sure.
Great.
Что у него сейчас? Так. О, 10к сразу.
Чё, Миша, как тебе? Ой, сладко. Ну да, ничего так. Чё мы играть-то будем?
Ну, ждем Стенсона.
Что-то он не заходит.
That's not.
В душе, небось.
Как-то рано для него.
Got nothing here, you? Quit yapping and get to work.
Over here, friend. I have what you need. In the market for something, aren't...
Чё, Миша? Хату в Киеве? Ага, удачи.
Че, уже решили в Киев переезжать?
Нет, это Миша там, походу, на Airbnb решил посмотреть. Фигню какую-нибудь. Говорит, хату в Киеве можно снять.
Летний отпуск, что ли?
Сколько стоит? Сколько, Миша? 34 чего? Рублей? 34 тысячи, да? Нормальная цена, конечно, в Киеве еще. Нет, не хочу. На ком-нибудь Печерске, я не знаю, наверное, в центре города. Блин, не хата, это какой-то дворец. Ну, важно.
Ну, учитывая, какие дворцы мы смотрели в Сочи. С этими унитазами-то под углом там.
Хорошо, хоть напомнить. Я уже успела забыть. Прекрасный ренессанс.
Да.
Сочинский.
Buy from me, go away happy.
А, в баксах? 500 баксов за ночь? Ну, спасибо. Может, миллионеры все?
Там что еще? Ты... Там 5 дворецких просто ложатся на пол, а ты спишь на них, что ли?
Я догадываюсь, где самый центр Киева. Ну, ну это надо кричать. Да, 500 баксов за ночь, ядрите, даже отзывы есть. Серьезно? Что за богатые люди там?
Yeah, I know. You have no money.
Я удивлен, что такие богатые люди еще отзывы пишут. Я думаю, люди, которые тратят 500 баксов за ночь, они, ну, типа, они настолько богатые, что они отзывы не пишут.
500 баксов, я не знал. Всем дома можно скинуться и просто завалиться. Где этот Стенсон, ядрите его хули? Там хули.
Так, заколебало, прокачиваю эту херню. А, так одно очко. Вообще не жалко.
Ваше очко уходит в зрительный.
Херак. Ой, ядрить. А тут оказывается шок.
А вот и он.
Стенсенский. Ладно, все, Deus чекпоинт.
Это что, банька-горилка?
Я тоже через 5 минут зайду.
А, 5 минут? Тогда еще я играю.
Нет, я именно 5 минут.
Что, точно высотка? Не похож. А, в Альпах? Ну да, конечно.
Миша там что, в лотерею, что ли, выиграл?
Не знаю. Просто смотрит. Что все там делают на этой книге? А, понятно.
На неделе свой пак скорее, свой пак сберем.
Кстати, да, я же выздоровел, надо завтра уже с утра заморочиться. То я так Deus Ex.
Тоже хочешь твой пак сделать?
Да. Так я еще на неделе это хотел сделать. Просто у меня была температура 38, это было не до этого. Сейчас вроде наконец-то и время есть, и желание есть. То, что надо бы.
Here comes the big shot.
Чупин, ты собрался себе корону ставить?
Да, у меня просто один зуб, скажем так, умер еще лет 4-5 назад. И вот он начал крошиться, гноиться, и мне надо ставить, соответственно, вместо него протез, наверх коронку.
Да, все не дешево.
1050.
private car? Wouldn't believe it. Excuse me?
I can help you with something, yes?
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me.
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a...
Richard is alive.
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I,
There was nothing entertaining about this.
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, The Evolution of...
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis.
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may...
It depends on the personality.
Чё, Пинчик, еще не задумываешься переезжать?
В Украину?
Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his end game in trying to hypnotize people in the suit?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
The technology, Richard...
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission to a... Right. Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency. His message, his intent. Imagine.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know. Tell me how to stop.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together.
Well, how do I do that?
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever...
Yes, but...
I'm not promising anything.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard.
We all believe that. They're...
Так, ладно, все. Все. Это...
Ой, нашел там свою коробку, с ума сходи. Ипотека.
The future is still unwritten.
Что, убежал, что ли?
Понятно.
Да, это он в коробке играет. Это как обычно, битва за... За Дубас. Главное, это битва за...
За Дубас.
Тем более, если наведешь на сервер, так увидишь, что я там сижу. Эффективный клон винодизеля. Такая аватарка еще у тебя не грустит пока.
Игра очень сильно тупит. Я типа...
Ножка.
I can help you with some. Yes?
Так, выхожу все.